And good morning, everybody. So, yesterday, so they didn't come until around 10:30 yesterday, which, meant that I could actually, stream a little bit and then turn, around at lunchtime basically I could have just been like, "Okay, that's going to be the end, blah blah blah." It was a good thing I didn't stream because like I was so tired. I said to my brother, "Hey, I'm just going to go try to do a quick power nap before they do any real work." I don't even think it was 20 minutes. They came back up because they came in originally to assess the wall for what they needed to do. And I was like, oh, they're just making little noises. I can hear them talking. That's fine. And little light taps and whatever. I was like, I could sleep through that. And all of a sudden, you hear this loud crack. And I was like, no, no, it's actually a good thing I did cancel stream outside of the tiredness. It was just because that totally would have gone over my mic because it's basically the same wall. It's just slightly adjacent. So, but the air conditioner now is sitting the way it should. It's actually leaned, like very noticeably, it's now leaned back. So it's going to drain properly. And just looking at this in comparison to our old apartment too, I think that was the biggest problem. And despite it actually getting propped up to kind of lean back, our old apartment's air conditioner, it still made the water damage on the wall, which more than to me says that that was the unit that was there than anything else. But it's just an interesting little thing. But that lasted for about 2 hours. So in that time, yeah, I did try to sleep a little bit. Didn't necessarily work because the heat's been screwing with me lately. My brother was a good sport, and he just sat out in the living room, uh, watched them work and stuff like that. Just to make sure, like, if stuff needed to get moved and whatnot, somebody who actually lives here can move it or be a witness if something got damaged. But I was in the bedroom with the fan going. I had my tablet. My tablet actually freaking worked out of the gate that day. I was so happy. And I started working on a chibi that I want to make an alert. So there'll be that. Why are you? My model is focusing kind of weird. Let me adjust my computer. Computer. There we go. Hopefully, there we go. So yeah, I did get a little bit of arting done. Um, but after I ate lunch and everything, and they were all said and done, I was like, "All right, I'm gonna go pass out," and I passed out for like 2 hours. My insomnia phase isn't just a phase, apparently. But yeah, like I said, the heat's been messing with me and stuff like that. So hopefully it'll pass a little bit now that we can run the air conditioner with no worries. I think the temperatures are supposed to be a little bit cooler for the rest of the week. And by cooler, I mean in the 80s, not in the 90s. Today is supposed to be in the almost mid 90s. So I got the fan going behind me. We'll have the AC running in a little bit. I had it off because it was nice and cool in here. And again, our maintenance dude is supposed to come up to basically seal up the dam and retouch up the wall. The stuff that was done yesterday was to actually adjust where the air conditioner sits so it leans back and drains properly. And then it's just going to get fixed up and touched up and stuff like that by the traditional maintenance dude. He's also going to do some other repairs that we noticed when we moved in. So you might hear a little bit of that depending on when he shows up. But hopefully it won't go over the mic too much. If it does, I'll have to mute, and I apologize for that. But I woke my brother up, so whenever our maintenance guy comes in, somebody's there, and basically like, yeah, here you go, for whatever needs to be done. So, as for Genshin, we're on my main, and we're going to be doing our dailies, and then we'll go into the Spiral Abyss. I don't think my account's going to have too big of a problem. I think, like, even though I'm going to use Arlie on the second half of floor 12, I do have Sit Lolly, so we'll get a little bit of the blessing, because it's Night Soul damage, I believe. So we'll get a little bit from her. We'll try it with Kaya, so Arlie can get the cryo resonance. That's why, like her crit rate, I think, is only like 60 something. think. Yeah, it's 68. So she'll have around 80 something crit rate if she has cryo resonance, which is pretty good. So I would like to have it do that. If not, then I'll have to flip Kaya out for Shalonen, just to get some shred. But we'll be doing burst support for Skirk. So we'll have the newbie Skirk team going through on the first side. It's my alt account that I'm going to have questions about.
Add Astra.
Awesome. I am capped. So what we're gonna do, because I was gonna do this today anyway, we're gonna fight the Animo Hypostasis twice and get Jean ascended. Oh, I also wanted to check this. How many points is up today? Like, what's the max? It's 500 and 600? 700. So is this updating every day or is it every 2 days? Every 2 days. And they only give you 9 days to do this? That's stupid. Although that might be all the primos. I actually should check. Or 600. 600 might be all the primos, actually. But we'll do that once we can get all the primo gems out of it.
Freeze.
Bullshit.
Burst of flavor.
The hell was that? Love that.
Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer.
Yeah, and even, of course, I get 4 now. Even if I get 4, I still needed to do 2 runs. Like, even if I got double crit, I don't really see that being good. I mean, well, it would be good for, like, newbie, but that's not his off piece.
Strike a pop.
Oh, so sorry.
If that one tap Kaya.
Doesn't look good.
Yeah. How brilliant! A little amuse-bouche.
I would have thought that thing hit that hard. Eh. Well, we got 2 things for the strongbox then. Alright, Fontaine. Let's do the... Ye old artifact route. So yeah, I will do what we can in the Abyss, and then I'll go back and clean it up later. Because you also gotta keep in mind, I'm playing on the remote play right now. There's a chance that will screw me up. damn it. Did it fall? It did. What is with that lately? I've had that happen like twice this week. Plop. I didn't do too much on my main yesterday. That was literally just kind of leveling the Calamity Queller with what I had farmed. That should possibly get finished on Friday. So yay. I did go on this account, haha, this is my main. The second account as well, of course, did my dailies on there. I also did finish the cleansing ritual quest. Take a wild guess why I couldn't get the stupid ward. If you said, oh, you needed to use Electro on it, you're right. But I did that and nothing appeared. So I don't know if it was saying that I wasn't aiming in the right spot, which is probably what it was, because I remember, because what I did was I looked up a video just to see what Paimon's dialogue was, and she went, "You have to use Electro," and it's like, okay, fine. And I thought it was, but because it was the little one you were talking to with the mirror, I thought you had to hit the little one.
Dodge this.
Yoo-hoo! Up to the freezer. Merciless. Into the void.
Hang on. Thank you. So yeah, I thought you had to hit the little one because it was the one that was giving you like all the clues and stuff. So that's what I probably did, so it didn't trigger. But I did use Electro on it when nothing was happening. I was like, oh, maybe I have to use Electro. So for anyone doing that quest that hadn't done it before or whatever, just shoot in the middle. Shoot the big one in the middle. Camera, what the hell was that? So I did manage to do that. There is a wish sitting there for us to do when we flip over to it. Yeah, all of that, all I got was one stinking wish. Now, granted, had I actually paid attention to the dialogue and kept trying to use the Electro and realized, oh, hey, I'm doing it in the wrong spot,
Fearless.
then, yeah. I probably would have been able to do that in a much faster time, and it would feel a little bit more rewarding. But again, we're doing hours worth of quests and only getting like 60 primos for the reward. You missed, Skirk. So I'm not really sure what we're really going to do for primos. As I mentioned before, we probably, maybe not this week, just because I've had all the repairs and stuff that's been happening, and Lord knows what else is happening. I know next week, Forrest is on vacation next week, so I at the very least can just start at my normal time and he can take care of whatever else. Because on the 24th,
At first, the flavor.
We have
Dash of frosting.
maintenance coming in, or carpentry coming in.
Surge.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
That still works. We have carpentry / maintenance coming in again to actually repair a tile on the kitchen floor, which it's funny, when we were moving in, nobody actually noticed it. It wasn't until I went to go make dinner, like that first night, that I'm like, what the hell happened to the floor? And it definitely was like that when we moved in. It wasn't us as we moved in, because where the damage is, nothing had touched it to tear it up. So yeah, we're needing a tile fixed. Now, if I think the maintenance guy would know the answer to this, I would ask him. God damn it. So, as my husband and I were sitting there in the morning, eating breakfast and stuff like that, I was like, okay, here's food, blah, blah, blah. I was like,
What's the
oh,
hurry?
all the forks are dirty. We probably should run the dishwasher. So I loaded the dishwasher and set it to run, and
Catch the
it's
wind.
loud. It's not quiet. It is far from the word quiet.
Ah!
And at one point, and this is on a normal cycle too, it just, the way I said it, and Forrest was just like, that's probably the best way to describe this. I was like, why is it so aggressive? Like, that's how loud it is. It sounds aggressive. And last night I was like, okay, because the reason I did it is we needed forks. So I opened the dishwasher to plate up mine and my husband's food for dinner. And I'm like, well, I'm not wrong in saying that it's aggressive. Because one of the cups I had on the top rack, everything I put in there is face down. So it can get into the nooks and crannies of the cup and whatever, right? Because that's how it should go. Was flipped over, standing straight up and full of water. And it's like full
What's
of
the
water.
hurry?
And I'm like, what the heck is this? And you look at some of the other ones that were face down were either knocked over onto their sides or completely just off, just tilted over, or just completely knocked over on its side. And then there was one bowl, like a ceramic bowl, on the bottom rack that is like, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I had that face down.
Looks like
Pretty sure I had it face down. Was on its side in between the little, post things or whatever they're called. What the hell would those notches be called in the dishwasher? But I'm like, I'm pretty sure I had that face down. So all the noises we were hearing, was the dishwasher being so powerful that it was moving stuff around during the cycle. And I'm like, I don't know how to fix this. This is on normal. This wasn't like an aggressive pots and pans situation. This was on a normal cycle. So I kind of want to see if our handyman is. Hello, thank you for the follow. I want to see what our maintenance dude might have to say about it. Not much. Just talking about the repairs that have been going on in the apartment and some stuff that we've noticed since moving in. All right, Kaya, give me your long legs. Oh. Mo plays being a little bit floaty. That's gonna make the abyss so much fun. You love to see it. Wait. Why are there no slimes following me? I didn't kill them the last time I was in here. That's weird. That's incredibly weird. I do not. I do not. Nope. I personally hate Instagram, actually. I don't like the interface. My socials are listed in my bio. I do not have Instagram. I just said that.
Catch the wind.
Strike a pop! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Extinguished! Yeah, ha.
I got carried.
No, I wouldn't. And for your first posts and everything, my rules are stated when you post for the very first time in chat. It says do not solicit, and you are doing that. Do not self-promote. And there's one of my mods. Hi, Brian. How you doing? And also, by the way, I saw this coming from a mile away because their account was made yesterday. And the first thing they did was follow. Doing all right. Doing all right. Just waiting for the repairs to be all finished. So waiting on mate to come up and finish up the wall and the minor repairs that we also talked about. I forgot to mention the fridge to the property manager,
The
but
shelving ends.
you know, we're making do with that. But I might ask our maintenance dude because he was the one that, you know, fixed up the apartment. Just asking, hey, where's this part of the door? Now, what to do with the rest of my resin? I kind of should do Mora. But part of me also wants to work on another boss for characters. So it would be Chi-Chi? Get him, Farina.
Ah.
What's up with the fridge? So, the door, you know where like you have like that little spot to put butter and stuff like that that has uh, the drop down door on it, that little spot. And there's a little spot next to it too that looks like it's supposed to have a similar door on it. Both of the doors are missing. So because of the way the shelf is on the door on the fridge itself on the door, it looks like it slants. So not having that door there makes it so that we can't use that part of the fridge.
A little move.
Annoying. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. The biggest annoyance about the fridge though is that it's just small. In comparison to the one that we had downstairs, it's just small. Extras today? Or did I miss a spot? Well, time to go see Mr. Boots. It's possible I missed a spot and didn't realize it. Thank you, Mr. Boots.
Search. Power.
We take this. We have 2 ready for that. All right, let's ascend Jean. Oh, we need the crystals, which we have plenty of.
Mine to wield.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, well, all right, hang on.
Exactly.
There she is. And ascend. All right, where's my pen? We can check mark Jean for being level 90. Where are you, Jean? There you are. Yeah, I do need Mora, though. Ugh. All right, so I guess the next one would be... So we have Chi-Chi, Lanyon, and Barbara at level 70. So yeah, I guess it's going to be Chi-Chi, just to give extra cryo should I need it in the other thing. So let's go and do that. We can fight it 3 times. Monster. She needs the cryo Regisfine. That is not where the Regisfine is. That's ley lines. Oopsies. It was blue. That's all I saw. Alright, let's flip to Arlie. Nope.
Laid bare. Teamwork is strength.
got a chunk. I'll appreciate that. Okay. Don't like the two flats, but we got a pyro with some crit on it. Hi, honey. How you doing?
Overrule. Huh? I'm going in.
That was interesting. Another chunk. Okay. I don't like the double defense, but I do like the double crit. Already hot and needing water. How are you? Doing okay. Doing all right. We had a looks like a scammer in chat earlier. Thanks. Brian came in as mod. We were good. Still waiting on maintenance. And I have the fan behind me, so I'm actually okay. And I got some iced tea next to me too, so I can hydrate.
Let's light it up.
Why couldn't I run forward?
Huh? See, Laline, it's Papa.
Yes. Thank you, Mod Dweebus. Aw, no chunk on that one. Okay, cryo with ER and crit damage. If that girl's crit rate, that could be really good. Alright, that's all of that. Let's go. I mean, technically, I should go to the Abyss, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I just want to check this stuff out. Thumbs up. All right. Worst case scenario is I just do the bosses, but I don't ascend right away, or don't level right away. I can ascend, but not level them right away, just to save a little bit of Mora. What are you? Oh, I know what it's showing. It's showing me the Abyss. Like, what? I'm like, what is that? What is it doing? Ah. All right, Chi-Chi, what does that put you at? Did I have anything for the Regispine? I probably should have looked at that before I fought it 3 times.
1, 2.
Okay,
Breathe.
we can
Breathe.
definitely
4,
make that, and then have this just fine. And then we just need one more run tomorrow, and she can go to 80. So that's cool. So let's just grab those for Chi-Chi. There we go. So she'll be all set for tomorrow. Had Ice Shakira go to a second phase on the clones and still won with Malvika. And you're upset that Miyabi. Yeah, you sounded upset that Miyabi was on the banner for ZZZ right now. Because your whole point was like, yeah, I'll just save up for Miyabi. Here's Miyabi. And it's like, oh. uh, okay, so we might not get a 4-star because we're only at 5 pity for that. 20, 30, 40, 45, 49. We're already 49 pity on this. All right. But it's a nice blue. We saw that coming. So my thought process for my main account right now, I'm still gonna wait till the special program to make the final decision because I want to see who's rerunning, and we know Inefa is coming out, and I want to see what her kit actually is and stuff like that. So I'm waiting for that. If I decide, basically doing what I did with Escoffier slash Varesa, because Varesa, I was just like, oh, she was fun. I'll pull for her. She'd be an upgrade to Sino at this point for an Electro DPS. And if I lose my 50/50, I just save the guarantee for Escoffier, and that's what happened. I'm kind of in that same boat with Malvika right now. I might not necessarily need her. Early should be enough, but again, when we get stuff catered to Night Soul, Malvika is kind of king. So my thought process right now is potentially pull on the Malvika banner, more specifically to try to get copies of Janssen. And then, if I get Malvika, cool. If not, and I even see the 5-star and lose, then I would save it for the next character, whether that be an FR or not. The only character that will make me go, I'm just going to save everything, is Neuvillette. Because I do want him eventually to be C6. Arlie is another one I would consider, but she got a rerun more recently than Neuvillette. So, but they were very close in banners, by the way. So, if we get a surprise Arlecchino, then I probably will consider that as well, because I do want her C2. Her C2 makes it so that I don't have to actually wait for the blood debt. So I can set up everything else and then just go in with Arlie, instead of doing Arlie first, set everybody up, and then come back to her. So I would like her C2, honestly. But that's what we're looking at here. Am I stalling to go into the abyss? Yes. Excuse that. Condensation's making the acrylic stick to my tumbler.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I mean, Kaya just called me out for stalling. I don't know how I feel about that. Cryo-related shockwave with true damage. Let's see. We want check. Yeah. Mangu Kenki! Why is it always Mangu Kenki? Still gonna do burst support. I mean, well, I could just straight up go Nuvi Premium. Although it is Cryo on floor 11. Alright, you win. Finish. And like I said, if anything gets screwed up here, basically because of the remote play, I'm just gonna take what I get and I'll go back in and clean it up later. Because that's just the remote play fucking me up. And skill issue. Adding those two is just a bad day. Normal and charged attacks, say less.
Smash the scorched.
Let the world collide! A burst of flavor!
Settle down.
Paradigm shift! I got it! Cool it down a notch!
Gotcha. Let the mighty be humbled. I will. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Off to the freezer! Showing you with that! Fearless! Into the void! Bracer!
Not bad. Not bad at all. The sprint card. Character elemental burst instantly restore HP. I don't know if I really need that one. I guess the sprint one? I guess.
Let my name echo in song! Yup, the pinnacle of excellence! A little... fearless. And never star goes out!
See, that's just fun.
Show no mercy! Not you two! I'm going in! Huh?
Oops, wrong button.
Get frostbite. Freeze.
Elemental skill damage. And then instantly restore. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we got Mongo Kanki who takes freaking forever.
Silence!
Into the void!
The tides beckon.
Oh god, newbie.
Strike a pose! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Freaking Mongo Kanki.
Laid bare! Get to work! Everybody stand back!
I'm just gonna hit all sorts of wrong buttons, by the way.
Show no...
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, I like how they do save the teams if you wanted to reuse them, which I'm gonna. All party members' Night Soul aligned damage will be increased by 75%. So we're only really dealing with Sitlali. I don't know if that's going to help. So we're really just trying to see if we can strong arm Arlecchino. Crit damage, say less.
Let the world come alive! Goose on the loose! A dash of... Mine to wield.
Be sanctified.
Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Extinguished!
Oh, right.
Transfixed! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work!
Dodge this.
Laline, it's Papa!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Get ready! Overrule! Everybody
Oh,
stand
damn it.
back.
I didn't mean to do that.
Fulfill our pact! Shout! Ready! Show no mercy!
Cool it.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ah, the stupid sprint card again. And current elements of skill cooldown. Ugh. Ugh, those cards are sucky.
Let my name echo in song. Strike. Goose on the loose. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja.
Settle down. Huh.
Annihilate.
All with Benny.
Your journey ends here.
Transfixed.
Your
Get to
sacrifice is
work.
ready.
I'm going in.
Oh, so sorry.
See, Laline, eat Papa.
The golden
Fulfill our pact.
Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of the.
This moment will be frozen.
Oh, there's 4.
Laid bare. Get to work. Show no mercy.
Dodge this.
I'm going in. You two. Time to end.
Don't get frostbite.
In the sprint card again? Why? That's so bad.
Time to shine.
Oh, you bitch.
silence.
Surge. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Mine to wield. Ha. Let my name echo in song. Yup, the pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished. Yeah. Power.
Let the mighty be humbled.
A little moose boot. Strike a pop. Merciless. Into the void.
Come
Bow
on.
your head.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Merciless. Another star goes out. Overruled.
Freeze.
Ha.
Come on. Fucking die.
Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back. Let's.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Yeah, hate that.
Ha! Ha! Ta! Kya! Ta! I'm going in. Huh? Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the.
Cool it.
Oh shit, get out of that, Arlie. Oh my god. First of all, I thought she had a little bit more bond of light than she did. Yeesh. So raise your hands if you know why. This is going to be harder on my ult. It doesn't seem that bad, but I'm missing two things. I have 0 cryo DPS outside of Kaya. And I don't have any pyro DPSs either. I might be able to get away with Mualani on the second side. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Fodder. Alright, might be decent. Might be decent. Nope. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. You cleared second half with Zhao? What are you... You're using this, that's not my artifacts. Thank you. Yeah, you have this one. And we do have the new one. What is this one going to get? Like, even attack would be okay. HP. Not ideal. We'll stick a pin in that one. Let's go to Skirk. We did get that feather. Could potentially be better. That was a 4-liner, right? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it didn't... Unfortunately, it hit rolled HP and not attack. I have less crit rate than the one she's got. Does have slightly more attack, and it has more crit damage. It might arguably be better. Let me see. What is your crit rate right now? So you are at 90 with the resonance? Yeah. Okay. That puts you at 228. Where were you at before? It's very minuscule. It is so minuscule. But it does have a little bit more attack in it, so... Ugh, Skirk, you need more attack, girl. Ain't gonna lie, she needs more attack. Alright, so just let me double check. I need to go to my teapot, because I haven't been in a couple days. What's my adventurer rank? You're new to the game? I'm adventurer rank 60. This is my main account.
This realm is true. If you ever had
Take the Mora for now. I got a couple other things I could level, right? To see if they would. They weren't four-liners? I don't think they were four-liners. So we can see what the next status. I want to say they were on Wanderer's Troop. I know one of them was a feather. Yes. And that was a four. That's right. Because I'm like, I don't know how this is going to roll. I guess what? Rule of thumb is what? Try to take it to 12? Crit damage. We love to see that. All right. Crit rate. Oh, that hurts. All right, we missed one roll. I'll allow you one. So we'll take it to 16 and see what happens. Another crit damage. Okay. I guess maybe we just take it all the way. Keep hitting the wrong button. And crit rate. That's not terrible. Again, it sucks that it went into the defense, but that's still pretty usable. I'm not unhappy. What was the other one? Was it a flower? Yes, it was this one, right? Yeah, we had these two. Nope. Attack percent. Still gonna say no. I would prefer to have the, especially something like that, I would prefer to have the double crit. Yeah, sure. We'll entertain you for a second. This is Husk, right? I mean, I can't sneeze at that. I just wish I had a double crit. Anything else? Looking for the fabled crit on the crit damage headpiece or crit rate headpiece. No, that's two in a row. Hey, that one got it. Sands. Was there anything in goblets or sands? We had this. I don't have too many like cryo goblets and stuff. Yeah, that's just trash. It's my plus zeros. Okay, we have an attack, two attack ones, and then HP. Dendro. I mean, if that got ER, pretty sure I have a different Dendro one that might be better. Yeah, not really. Not on set for Tenari. Okay, I have a lot of stuff that I could plus. Let me check my sands. Oh, we got one here. Alright, let's see if you get the crit. You don't. What energy recharge? P%. I mean, for a healer, that might not be too bad. Double crit EM, but 2 flats. Elemental Mastery, it's attack and energy recharge. Like, that would be a good one for, like, Kazuha. Although I think, yeah, Kazuha has one on set. EM, that's another EM. Defense, because of course it is. What's with all the defense having freaking double crit? Double crit EM. So for Nuvi, we probably would want flat HP and ER, which is that what you have? Yeah, this is what his stance looks like right now. Have 2 with Elemental Mastery with the flat HP. Hmm. Harenth. All right, let's head over to the second account and we'll do our dailies and I'll do what I can in the Abyss and then we'll break for lunch, do our auto on Star Rail and then go back and see what other things we can get on the second account towards Malvika. Pray that I get an early Malvika. So I'm not really sure what we're going to do on floor 12 for this account. Like I said, I could probably get away with using Mualani on the second half. Because she would use Pyro. Um, for the first half though, like because I don't really have cryo DPS, I could try to use Chaska. I know that boss is anti-Natlan. It doesn't like Night Soul. But we might be able to power through it to do the other chambers and then do the first chamber with something else. Because for those who have not seen my second account before, this is my free-to-play account. This is kind of what we're dealing with. In terms of DPS, I have Chaska, I have Veresa, and I have Mualani and Tainari. So there is a problem. And yes, I did try for Skirk. It took me to 85 pity and I lost. So we are trying for Malvika. So the biggest issue and hurdle is that first chamber of floor 12. And I'm not really sure what to do about it. I have like on the overworld tried to fight the boss with like Kazuha, Kaya, what was it? Kazuha, Kaya, Farina, and Charlotte. And yeah, I think I need a shield. My dodging ability isn't the best. What's my... I am capped.
Long ago,
Let me just
I
go
allowed
condense that
myself to be
one.
led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is
Let's go condense that one. That's fine.
tough. Taming the beast within.
Do my artifact run. Which, honestly, this was actually fairly good timing that I started an hour later, at least for this account, just because I did do my artifact run at 10 yesterday, because I kind of lingered on my main, because I was just like, okay, I want to do X thing, and I was trying to plan stuff out and whatnot, so it worked.
Let's fly.
I might break down the fodder some more for some Mora. I should have done that before I logged out of my main, but... Thankfully, we'll have the event to give us some Mora, too, once I do that. You think that bird would learn eventually.
Take me up. Open fire.
could take Veresa on the second side too, because she would have Pyro with her. I'm just really bad with Veresa. I mean, I died in the trial. Not because of user error, but because she got caught on the enemy and launched me in the air, and I couldn't, like, recover. It wouldn't let me. So she died to fall damage.
Let's fly.
I did it. No aim shot required. You okay there, remote play?
Take me up.
Ooh, it is definitely getting humid. I love how I don't feel that. Like, I turn off the AC in the morning because it's fairly cool in here at that point. So I'm like, yeah, it's good. And it's always around this time where I start feeling it. So I'll go and probably turn that on when I go to break for lunch.
Showering you with the
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
breaking news. Say cheese. Open fire. Ah.
Treasure hoarders, more than meets the eye. Treasure hoarders, nothing in disguise. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at my list for this account. I don't think there is any talent books, and oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Change to Auroron. I don't think there's anything talent-wise that I need to do. I will need to look at my weapons, and if I have multiple Favoniuses, start leveling them too. That should be something I need to do on my main as well. I'm up here! How the heck did you aggro me? I would like to know. I was already at the top. I apparently shot through his head, and what? I am so confused.
Open fire! Open fire! No mercy!
Like, I don't understand how she aggroed. Ow.
Take me up!
You have a lot less work to do today than you thought? That's good. Why are you still aggroed? That's good. I guess you can take a little bit of a breather today, or just try to get ahead of everything, since you are on vacation next week. I would choose the first option. It's hot. It's way too hot to, like, be doing shit. Now, supposing if my maintenance guy hasn't shown up yet, like, I'm supposed to walk over to the bank, but if he hasn't shown up by, you know, like 3, I guess I'm just chilling until he does. And then I would just head to the bank tomorrow. No, I need to go to the kitty shrine. Don't go to Leeway. Oh God. Lag upon lag upon lag. It makes the abyss so much more fun. Like, seriously, if anybody's like plays with very high ping, my hat's off to you. Screw you, balloon. Oh yeah, I gotta do my Fontaine reputation. I will do that after I do the artifact route. Hang, not ding. You have some computer stuff you can do? That would be good if you can just stay out of the heat.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong
Wakey,
test
wakey.
subject.
Die!
Oh, Brian, while I have you here, was it this week that Tyson is doing his cruise, or is it next week?
Take me up.
We didn't get to see you on Monday for grocery shopping, so we didn't get to ask.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna.
2 weeks. Okay. He'll be around this Friday. Okay. So you guys have D&D this week, but not next. Saw me aiming. I was like, nope, I'm not having any of that.
Open fire.
All right. Don't need to go talk to Mr. Boots on this one. We started with that, so... what? 2? 1. So the question is... what do I do with my resin? But first, we do this before I forget. Again. Yeah, I might do something at Nate's, but probably not D&D. We're getting closer to the finale, and I'd hate for Tyson and Forrest to miss out. Yeah, absolutely. Man, that module really ran long, didn't it? Alright, what do we need? Why iron chunks? 100% I have that. You need milk. I gotta see if I have milk. And kill the clockwork back up. Okay, so it's just a little Timmy there. Well, that's not Timmy. What are you immune to? You're immune to Geo. Damage dealt by Dendro will be increased. Okay, so we can just bring the Tighnari team. I mean, technically, I could just leave it with Chaska, too. The only one that's really wouldn't do anything would be, Farina. You know what? We're just gonna do it anyway.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Go! You're free now!
Truth bomb. Take me up.
Knock him down.
Farewell!
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Ha! Bullseye.
Stay ahead of the jet stream. Even combat having an RP light, it takes some time. Yeah, absolutely. Give me money. I need it. Oh, well, now you're saying you're invulnerable to Animo. How dare you? Can't use Chaska. Yeah, ruined my fun. What the hell was that, Barisa?
Yeah, look out below! Stop right there!
And I missed. Thanks for that.
Justice will prevail! Faster, stronger! On my mark! Charge! Headbutt! Look out below!
And vulnerable to Dendro. Okay.
Final warning! At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey! Controlled breathing! Start the clock! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Yippee! Alright, where... Wish these were on a separate tab too, so I didn't have to do that. Let's check the kid with the milk first. No, it's not there. It's here. He's like 8 of them or something like that. Okay, I do have some.
Headbutt!
Hello, Mr. Person that wants white iron chucks that can be found everywhere. Now, if you said to me, well, there's monsters near them, then I believe you, and that's why you didn't want to get them.
Hurry up, Brassa! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Let's move! Hi! Yeah! Boost! Look out below!
Alright, that's all of that. I don't think I ranked up. It says reputation reward, though. So did I? Oh, I bet you I know where that is. I don't think it's Fontaine. I think that's in Inazuma. Correct. Next week I should get rank 7. Alright, so that should be Inazuma, because I did the cleansing ritual thing. Yep. Okay. Pause. Let's take a look. Layla is level 80. Because that's who we were working on previously. So she's got the level. She just needs talents, which she needs Scaramouche for. I was going to do bosses this weekend, so... And she only needs 2. I could solvent these, but I am running low on solvents. So Layla right now is effectively done outside of artifacts, which she just needs leveled for the stuff that she's got. Oops. So Gaming was the other one we were working on, but Gaming kind of also has this little asterisk next to him because if I do get Malvika, then I don't need to level Gaming. But it is kind of that situation of I need a Pyro DPS. Right now we have 19 of his boss material, so he can go up to like 60? 60 or 70. He can go up that high. It's just, again, I need Mora. So, do we continue on with Gaming, or do we stop? Who was 3? 3 was Jean. That was another one, too, because it was just like, I could do... For those who have actually done the Gaming plunge team, note that I do not have Cloud Retainer on this account. Does he vape enough off of Farina, or does he need Sing Cho? Because if he needs Sing Cho, then there's no point in trying to do Jean. Because I was like, oh, we can Sunfire for to up Farina. And that would be fine. But if he doesn't vape enough off of her goons, in comparison to having double hydro, then I would have Bennett, and that's fine. So there's that question. And then 4 was Kachina to get some Geo. I have like no Geo on this account except for like leveled. That's except for Shalonen. Is the only one I got. And the only reason I was considering Kachina is because depending on the team comp, she can hold Cinder City. He needs more than Farina. Okay, so then the team comp would be Sing Cho, him, Bennett, and Farina. So I would not actually do Jean. So we'll just put an X over here. I might actually have to highlight it in a different color just so I don't confuse my brain. So at that point with Animo on this account, I have like Aoife wouldn't make any sense to do unless I try to make an Electrocharge team because he benefits from that. But I do have Chaska, so I wouldn't necessarily use him. We have C2 Sucrose, we have C2 Farazan, and we have C3 Lanyon. So we could level up one of them. Sucrose would be an excellent spare grouper for something. And again, we're talking about like the Imaginarium Theater here. Farazan would just be a better built Farazan than whatever the theater would give you. But because she's only C2, I'm not more concerned about it on this account. My main takes more priority because I have her C6. And then Lanyon is a shielder. So we could do something with Lanyon to replace Jean. Yeah, at Electro, I just have, like, Dory listed. Or we can take the plunge right now and start leveling more cryo units.
Huh?
Because of if that boss keeps coming into the abyss, I need a way to
Take
deal with it.
out, Pikuku.
Because Layla's not bad. We just need to level her artifacts. Chongyun, I think, would be a good idea, but I only have him C0 on this account. And then Rosaria. And Rosaria's already level 40, so that's not bad. Tis a pickle.
Huh?
Strength is one of those things.
2.4 mil. Yep. That's a number. I hate that Mora is Mora is used for everything. Take a sip of tea. So, for those new to the stream, with my second account, I made this account for specifically streaming purpose, more story related and stuff like that. So doing the end game and doing the best in the end game wasn't initially part of the idea, but as you progress, like even story, you kind of want strong units and stuff like that because the fights get gimmicky, like the chess piece boss needing freeze or wanting freeze. Let me put it that way. If you don't have freeze, you are in for a bad time. This account, I thought I was like, you know what? I'm doing pretty good because I learned from my main account. One of the things I learned was how main stats work. Because at one point, I went to go farm the Golden Troop domain because I wanted Marchese Hunter for, Nubilette. And I got a defense circlet that had energy recharge. Now, I didn't pay attention to crit stats either. My brain just went, energy recharge good. And I put that on my Traveler. She was tanky. So there is problem number one that I learned. That I learned how main stats work. And you can go online. You can get a little bit of advice. The game now actually, does better at helping you going, hey, the majority of players do this. The other thing I learned was don't sneeze at the 3-star artifacts that you get or the 4-star versions of like the Berserker and stuff like that. Level those up and gear your characters that way, and then you'll have a much easier time in the domains when you are going for your 5-star artifacts of the appropriate sets. Okay? That's a valuable lesson. Yeah. Don't be afraid to do ley lines. Well, later on in the game, you want to actually do shit, and ley lines are dumb. Like, this is why, like, for me on this account, like, I have artifacts, sure. A lot of them are pooey. Or unleveled. Oh my god, I have a lot of... Oh, I have to... I'm gonna need to have some Mora at some point. And just go through these. Because, like, okay, potential double crit. Potential double crit. That is double crit. We can keep that one. That is double crit. We can keep that one, too. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, why is that one locked? Why isn't that one locked? That's an attack circle? That's fine. With double crit? What? Like, I'll get rid of that one. It only has... It's a 3-liner with 1 crit. I have one with double crit over here. I might as well try to level that one. But when you look at my sets, if you go to, like... When you look at my sets, go to the filter. Like, hers... Like, I don't have her set. She's on Obsidian because I had more of it. But I don't have any of her set. I have a lot of Cinder City and Obsidian Codex because that is the one I got to farm. I have a little bit of Marchese Hunter, a little bit of Golden Troop, little bit of Pale Flame because we did try to farm it for Eula at one point. Like, I have a good amount of iridescent, and of course I have these because the weekly bosses get them, weekly bosses and overworld bosses. But I haven't really been able to just sit and farm artifacts, so my builds are pretty good. With the luck of the draw from the strong box. But I haven't been able to do that because I keep having to get Mora from the ley lines, and it gets really annoying that I have to do that. And it's like, oh, 2 mil should be enough. Not when you're doing talents. Talents sucks your Mora dry. Martial artist, berserker, instructor, and exiles are great 4-star sets to help get the 5-star artifacts you need. Can confirm. Yeah, absolutely. That was something I just didn't quite comprehend on my main when I was going through for the first time. So when I made this account, I was just like, no, we can do this and whatever. And also, like, not striving for the best main stat. So, like, instead of having a crit rate, crit damage headpiece on, say, Kaya, because he would be on Berserkers, and I had an attack one instead that had okay substats on it, I would give him the attack one. And it's the same with the goblets. If I had an attack goblet over a cryo goblet, it's okay to use that. It's when you're starting to go for your 5-star versions of stuff is when you really want those main stats to really shine for what they actually want. Still not bad to have Kaya on attack, though. Cryo goblets. So that's kind of the thing. A lot of the time, I am stuck just doing ley lines, and I can confirm that farming ley lines is worth its salt. Now over a year ago, because July 1st last year is when I decided to farm nothing but ley lines for a month. 1 week being Mora, 1 week being XP, and then I would alternate between the two. Final couple days, I actually did a split. One day was Mora, one day was XP, and the final day I just split between the two. And that helped out a ton. That was me sprucing up my main account. So can confirm that it actually is worth doing, to the point where I actually did another month of Mora, just straight Mora on my main account, so I could push the talent levels to go to level 9 or crown on a lot of characters. And that's been helping too. But now you see on both accounts, I'm sitting at 2 mil, and I'm like, I need money to level the characters to level 80, and then I need all the Mora to level their talents, and then I'm going to be wiped out. Well, what about artifacts? Well, screw that. And that's where I'm struggling a little bit in terms of the upkeep with the account. On both accounts, really, my main is in a much better position, but I think that's from when I started playing. So when I started playing Genshin almost 2 years ago, it was at the start of Fontaine. And it was midway through the rerun of Zhongli and Child. That's when I started playing. And, you know, and now we're hitting that year ago mark as well, where the Abyss started getting harder with the HP inflation. Because that's what made me want to push getting the characters I had ascended already but not leveled to 90. And if they weren't ascended, ascend them so I could level them to 90. And then get their weapons up to snuff and stuff like that, and changing stuff out, because it's like, oh, everyone says Prototype Amber is probably the best free-to-play option for Neuvillette. Not wrong, because you can just go and make the Prototype Amber. But I had a Wit Sith, and honest to God, I hate the Wit Sith. That thing is so freaking random, and I think I hate it more because of Mualani than anything else. But in my testing, because I went, is it going to be enough of a stat stick just for the crit damage on Neuvillette to push past some stuff in the newer Abysses? Again, this is when the HP inflation just started, so it wasn't nearly as bad as it is now. And in my testing, so for my build, when he hit the two arias that were not catered to him, so the attack and the elemental mastery, he was doing the same amount of damage as he did with the Prototype Amber. But if he hit the one that just outright upped elemental damage, whoo, he did a lot more damage. So that was enough to actually make me go, I'm going to change him to the Wit Sith. The amount of times I've seen Nuvolette on the Wit Sith, I could probably count on one hand because people just stick with the prototype Amber or they have the Jade. I can't say anything about the Jade. I don't have it. I don't think it's useful. For me, anyway, I don't think it's useful. So that was problem that we're facing right now. But if we look at so Chev is 81. Yeah, so she's ascended. She's not quite there in terms of HP yet. She would get more HP if I level her to 90. Do I have enough to do that? I do. I do. It costs 600k, but I can do it. She'll gain not a lot of HP, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that would bump her up to 36. Are all your artifacts leveled? Oh, you have a healing bonus head. Why do you have... What? Now, granted, it has HP percent. I don't have... I mean, what would I want? ER? Yeah. Alright, double crit. Crit rate ER, crit rate ER, which we already got, so that's good. Alright, I'm not gonna change her off. I might have just been leveling this for... No, that's not Millilith. Hold up. Layla, don't you want HP? You're on Millilith. What? Oh, okay. That's why. Never mind. So I do have her with that as an option. I was leveling that for her. It might also have been Diona's. But I gave her the crit rate because she's going to hold Fav. Okay. Crisis averted. So yeah, Mura is now being a problem. The other thing to take away from this account is it's luck. I've gotten kind of lucky on some of my pulls. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like winning certain 50-50s, I was grateful for. Like getting Farina, like the first go, Baiju. So I had two solid supports that I actually knew could work together. It was, happily, accepting of that. But that's as far as that goes, as you can, excuse me. As you can see, I don't have very many DPSs, and part of this is because I went for the sports. I went for Kazuha. I lost... I was going for Klee. I lost to Eula. That's the only reason I have her. And then we have what? Mulan Tighnari? I tried, and I think that's the challenge of being free-to-play. Like, what do you do when you lose? Especially when you lose so far into pity, you do not have time to farm another, 80 primos to attempt to get the guarantee. It's why I lost Skirk. It's why I lost Malvika the first time around. Oddly enough, I lost to Tighnari both times. My Tighnari is C2. But, Tighnari, honestly, as a standard banner character, isn't bad. And he got a little bit better because I did make his headpiece. Yeah, I made a new headpiece for him because this was it all? Yeah, he was using this crit rate one, and I was like, oh, okay, he's got enough crit rate right now. He just needs more crit damage. So I flipped the circlets, make sure that I had some crit rate on it. And that didn't... No, I got that one. This is the one I made. Which could have been fine. If I get Hunter's Path, I can switch to this. but I wasn't too unhappy with this. So he's getting better. But the elephant in the room that I hate talking about, you know, those moments where you're like, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Amos. This is where this account struggles. My main account, I had around the time, let me think, around the time I was sprucing it up when doing the ley lines, I had the Jade Spear, Lost Prayer, Verdict. I want to say there was one more. I had at least anywhere between 3 and 5-star weapons. I know I'm missing some in there. I didn't get Nubelettes until very recently, though. So I had options. As you can see, this is R4. I've gotten this stupid thing 4 times. What my other weapons I have on my account, you might ask? First Great Magic. That's it. And that was a loss trying to get Chaska's bow. I accepted it. I was just like, I'm okay. You can use it as a stat stick. That's fine. And I was like, that's cool. Tighnari can take Amos. You can take First Great Magic. Great. And then 3 in a row on the standard banner. And I have a short of this on YouTube that I broke it down and everything. 3 in a row for 5 stars on the standard banner. I've gotten that stupid bow. No, not even a Skyward Heart to just slap onto Fischl. Hell, even onto Tighnari. Just to get some crit rate and I could rock a crit damage circlet. Not even that. It was the frickin' Amos bow. So that's where this is struggling, and I am like, I know I need to up the damage some. But where do you get that if RNG isn't helping? So this account is cursed by bows. And I have no solid DPSs for a chunk of the endgame that it throws at you. So because of Skirk, the Abyss and Stygian Onslaught both have, and I believe even the theater right now has it, has the boss that caters to Skirk. Can you defeat it without using Skirk? Yes. But I unfortunately don't have any characters that can do that and do it well. Because all my DPSs, save for Tighnari, are from Natlan. And it resists Night Soul. So, not good. It's why I'm like, hemming and hawing about going into the Abyss. I could probably do floors 10 and 11 just fine. Because, no, I didn't 36 star. I've only 36 starred on this account once. And even then, my husband was the one that did it. So I'm unsure of what to do. On paper, because of the stuff that I had learned from my main, I was doing everything correctly. The only caveat I put on myself was I didn't really want to double up on DPSs. Like, as much as I love Neuvillette and adore him, and he's my main, he's my favorite character, I didn't want to play Neuvillette again on another account. It's why I got Mualani, and I regret Mualani. But, like, I was going for Arlecchino on both accounts, because I needed a Pyro DPS, and I didn't even get enough to pity on this account to try for Arlecchino the first time around. I then went for Malvika for that purpose, and again, I lost. And because I had nothing, no, that's not true. I was pulling for Clorand. I had pieces for Clorand in order to do like a Hyper Bloom team because I have like Nahida and stuff like that. So that's what I was trying to do. Didn't get enough wishes in to get Clorand on the guarantee. That worked in my favor because I got Veresa. But again, she's Natlan. So we have an issue.
Train with me sometime?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
I didn't realize they talked that much over here. All right. Oh, I never handed in my expedition. That's not gonna mess
Ad
this up too
Astra.
much, so I'm gonna grab that. So it becomes right now, like with our resin, what do we do? In terms of, can you go to characters? Thank you. We're just gonna go to weapons so she doesn't start yapping. Today is Wednesday, so it's Gold Order, Ballad, Light, Praxis, and Conflict that are available. And the funny thing is that the goal here, that's my alarm for lunch, so we'll break in a minute. So the goal I had set at this point was not only to level certain characters, like focusing on one for each element, to add to the roster more for the imaginary and theater than anything else, but also leveling the primary teams that I have, and I have 4 teams that I typically run with a couple characters sprinkled in like Kazuha and Shilonen, because in terms of playing Veresa, I actually like using Shilonen and Kazuha because I think it's fun. But she primarily will use the Overload team, right? My main team is the Chaska one. Then we have team 3, which is Tainari, Sprite, Aggravate. And then team 4 is Mualani. And the goal for that was, because these characters were all level 90, so I didn't have to worry about that. It was leveling their appropriate talents. So yes, I do have one that's still level 6 here, but she doesn't necessarily need her skill levels. So that can sit there until a little bit later, where I'll bring it up to level 9. Zhang Ling has, I believe, Perinatal Crown? Yes. And this is at level 9. Eonson, both at level 9. Once she actually gets some talent books, which we can give her, I'll crown her burst. And you see we have 15 crowns. Again, I want to point this out. If I crown her, that is 700k down the drain from my 2.4 mil. That means I could only crown 3 things. That's on top of doing everything else. Which is why we're stopping at level 9. Unless you're a DPS. So the goal was to actually get them up to stuff and be level 9. As you can see, we have 9 on Chev. That's all said and good. 9 on Shilonen. Shilonen will eventually get that crown. The only support I have double crowned is Farina. But we have double crown on Chaska. We got... So his skill was going to go up. I don't necessarily need it to, but it is something that should be done. Friday, we'd probably pop into the Diligence domain to get more stuff for Kazu. Skip Eula. Because, again, it's like, oh, she's cryo. She can deal with the boss, I'm sure. I don't think so. I really don't think so, but it is something maybe worth trying. I would probably try it on the overworld first. We can try that. We can try that before actually going in. So Baiju needs his. Seriously, I didn't do Baiju? I mean, you need APAP, but... You can craft 19. So we would need some of his books as well. Damn! But okay, yeah, so Baiju still needs his. Nihida got hers. Tainari got his. Double crown on Mualani. Like I said, only support that got crowned. And then we need Dea. Dea just needs Scaramouche. We have the one that really matters. I probably will do this eventually. She needs Justice, which is also Friday. So Mika's another one. Mika needs... Oh my god, you need the same thing as Layla. So we need ballads for Mika. So eventually I'll probably do that for him. And we got Kaya. Haven't really been using Kaya, but guess what? If we need Cryo, he's probably one of the best characters I got. So we gotta do that, but although today is Ballad, so we could go get those for Kaya. Auroron is at 9. Auroron could get crowned right now. I have enough stuff to do that. Got Kuki's skill at 9. Don't necessarily need her burst. Would it help? Maybe. Official's at 9. Xingqiu is at 9. Oh no, Xingqiu is at 8. Xingqiu, my boy. Alright, so now we have 2 characters. And honestly, I think it's going to be Xingqiu to go up. I did not realize you did that. Bennett has his crowned. He doesn't really need his skill to go up anymore. We don't talk about the Traveler, because the Traveler uses all the things. We got Lynette. Now, Lynette is, of course, level 80. So she, Beto, Layla, Diona, all good. Yeah, I don't think Eula's going to be enough cryo with just Kaya. Or no, because it would be Mika. Yeah, that's not going to be a lot of cryo. Or do we triple cryo and just have Farina as Hydro? It's for buffing, Yeah, we're definitely going to have to play around with that before we go into the Abyss. But yeah, I think Xingqiu probably we should get his talents up first over Kaya. Considering the fact Kaya is only like C3, and I believe we just got C6 Xingqiu. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to set up Star Rail and then get some food. We'll auto Star Rail, get all situated, and then we'll come back and figure out where we're going to spend our resin and then do the Abyss. Actually, before we go, because this could change. We have one wish. That's right, we just barely got Eonson. 17. Gold, right here, right now. End my misery. My misery continues. Because seriously, if we get Malvika, or like if I got Malvika right there, then everything changed and we wouldn't do the Abyss. We'd build Malvikas to go into the Abyss. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. back with some food. Got a turkey sandwich with a little barbecue sauce and an apple. And I do have a Coke just for a little caffeine. Oh, I did hit Trailblaze 70. What the hell did I do that? But also, ta-da! I actually beat MOC yesterday on auto. So the little adjustments I made to Finon and specifically Sunday, plus getting E1 Tribby, helped out immensely. So we're just waiting for Pure Fiction to actually change over. So that'll be next week. Keep doing Genshin buttons. Okay, we got a standard pull, fuel, and yeah, you know, for hitting max rank, that's a kind of a shitty, a shitty one. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I keep hitting the wrong button too. There we go. Now, we weren't very far on this, if I remember. Oh, we got 4 pulls. We just got Natasha, so probably no 4-star. $21, because we got Japard's light cone. Out of all the light cones, they gave me frickin' Japard's. And the other thing I wanted to see was this. Okay. Not too bad. Still a ways off, but not too bad. So let's start off with some of these. Good. Okay, back-to-back 4-stars. I appreciate it, but couldn't they give me another copy of Dance Dance Dance? Oh. Okay, I'll take an early 4-star there too. That was kind of lucky on that. So part of me actually, because there's a week left, part of me wants to at least see if I can get Finon's light cone. He does fine with the one he's got. But there's a part of me that wants to get his light cone. What are the 4-stars rated up? What's this? This is the Harmony one. After ending battle, if any ally deals the same damage type... Oh, okay, it's that one. Destruction. Use the wearer's attack by 16%. When the wearer defeats the enemy, the crit rate is increased. Okay. Remembrance. By 16% after the wearer's Memo Sprite attacks, the outgoing healing. Oh, is this the 4-star light cone for Hyasi? So yeah, there's a part of me that wants to do that. But at the same time, it's just like, I got so lucky on these banners that I'm like, I don't really want to push it. I don't know why Archer's thing is only 30 days. I'm over halfway. So the problem with this is that it finishes out Finon's banner and then goes into phase 2 with Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade. I'm not planning on pulling on any of them. So this just gets wasted. So that's the other reason I was like, well, maybe... Although I think I would have to swipe to actually get any form of anything. which I don't really want to do. I was relieved when I didn't have to. And I'm still debating what light cone to take from the battle pass. I'm not really sure. I don't know if any of the new ones will be good for the characters I have. And today we have a double drop for this. So we could try to replace Sunday's orb or Finon's. And then of course we still want to, you know, finish out Sunday, and I kind of want to work on Bronya. Because here's the other thing too. Is it in the shop? Is it the shop itself? Yeah. So I have 3 out of the 4 of these. So next month when I do the battle pass, I can actually pick one of them, and I kind of want to get Bronia's. Because Bronya probably would go in my Finon team, especially if I just kind of go sustainless and Hail Mary. But Loja's Light Cone is also an option to give to him. Let's claim, dispatch again. Now what is this going to yell at me for? Okay, so this must have been from this? Huh. Those 2. So that's kind of where I'm sitting at. Because, like, the thing I have on Sunday is just absolute ass. And the thing he needs could be pretty common. It's because he wants HP. But at the same time, I hadn't gotten one to drop for HP. I say with Finon. Finon wants physical. The one I made is absolute shit. Or do we just work on Bronya with this stuff to get her set? So what do I have on Bronya right now? Game. Now watch. I can't. Huh? No, game. I want you to do this and then go over here. Yeah, she needs a bunch of traces leveled. She's on the wrong set. You want ER? Yeah, she wants ER for this, which I didn't get any. So we want broken keels. So defense, attack. Just making sure I didn't. Yeah, we can give her HP. I don't know why she's on attack. Maybe it's because my attack ones are shit. So we could give her HP, but she wants HP generation. She wants HP here, which, oddly, I have like everything but. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, because like it's like, oh, I cleared that with Finon right now. I don't necessarily have to finish out their traces at this moment in time. I can just do it with something else and just, you know, level Bronya. Oh yeah, I have Wukong. Yukong. Where are you, girly? Way down at the bottom. There we go.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Oh wow, my Moe's still level 1? Mosey? But decisions. And also, in terms of like traces and stuff, I still need to finish off Casterus. Still need to finish off Casterus, and I still need to finish off Trippy. Alright, let me check. Relics. Yeah, he definitely needs more crit damage too, so we could do that. Alright, let's do this. Let's do 2 for Finon, 2 for Sunday. See if we can get lucky and get an orb for each of them. And then with our fuel, we'll just, or Trails Away Power, or whatever you want to call it for this game, we'll try to get some artifacts or relics for Bronya to put her on the right set. Excuse me. Let's do that. Okay, I am on Space Cheese. I mean, it feels weird now. I don't actually have to use my husband's trivia. Alright, 2 runs of this.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
Light a leap for.
Submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
Through my blood. River doomed. Burn it all. River doomed. Burn it all.
May death protect us! Don't be rash! Don't make it wait! Gotta stop the
I am
fear!
strife.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
River doomed.
Embrace a new life. Go,
Burn it all.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Well, that was pooey. No, not even an orb. Jeez. For Sunday. Now I'm just actually going off of this is Sunday or Final Fantasy. Of the metal things. I could use the resin to do this, and I might if I don't get anything. And just worry about upgrading those two pieces and then finishing out the traces for them, and then work on Bronya. Should be fine.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
A day of peaceful repose.
Deja vu. Light up the dawn.
I just realized I did this as a stainless, so we'll see if that works.
I choose you. Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow. A future will come. For tomorrow. A future will come. I'm fine. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Together they burn. Is that all? Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
It was fine. At least we got a orb. Quantum. So far, that's only for Phyton.
We can do it. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow, a future will come. For tomorrow, a future will come.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. The crimson moon hangs high. You have nowhere left to run. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle. Submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
punishment.
May death protect us!
I am Strife. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields. That looks like a tough one.
Watch this.
Let me test the waters
A
first.
day of peaceful repose.
Deja vu. Light up the dawn.
We can do it! Torment and doubt, farewell!
A future will come for tomorrow. A future will come for tomorrow.
Mimi!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. You sun, tear the sky.
The crimson moon hangs high. Tremble, earth and rain.
Is that all? So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
I choose you!
Min!
Serenity is before me!
A future will come. For tomorrow. A future will come. For tomorrow.
Mimi!
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
Together they burn. You have nowhere left to run.
Is that all? So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
Your soul will return.
Well, we got the physical.
Peaceful days
I don't
are
think
like
that's going to be any
breezes
better than what he's
carrying the
got,
scent
though.
of wheat fields.
Yeah, this one has crit damage on it. This one's got a hell of a lot of nothing. Why don't we do this really quick? And if anyone's wondering why I'm doing this manually, is because a lot of the time, for some reason, I don't know if it's because it's the controller or not, it gets caught in the menu and won't let me switch over to salvage it into artifact XP. That is crap. Like, absolute garbo. Alright. Try again for Sunday. Finon had his chance.
There's strength
All
in numbers.
right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us. I'm okay.
So feeble.
Have some sunshine.
Through my blood. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Get anything for I did. What does your E1 do? Huh. So both his E1 and his light cone increase speed. I don't know. That just kind of sucked. So there's no upgrades to be made at this point. Well, not much else I can do at this point. Well, I guess we just flip back over to Genshin. I'll finish my apple, and then we'll go attempt the abyss, I guess. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with my resin. I think it has to be Guides to Gold or Ballad for Kaya and Sing Sho. So I could use, like, I do have some condensed resins, so I could do one and then use the rest of the other resins for the other. Maybe that's what I'll do. Sing Sho, I think, at least has the wolf item to up his stuff versus Kaya that's shared with Fischl. So, alright, I'll be back. I'll flip over to Genshin, finish my apple. Where is the reputation? Like, I didn't get anything for Fontaine. Pretty sure. And we just handed it in for Inazuma. Oh, I didn't claim. Oh, I didn't claim that. Okay. It was Fontaine. My bad. My bad. Okay. Because we're probably going to need to use Kaya in the Abyss. We're going to go do some ballads. And then... Alright, so you need 12. You can craft 2. So we're going to use our... I have the transient too, I think. Alright, we're going to do stuff for Kaya. I think, honestly, I'll use one of my boss runs to do the wolf, just to see if we can get one of the acorns to... actually up Glacial Waltz. Hang on. Okay, there we go.
Look out below! Final warning!
Good shot. 10 out of 10.
Nice and spicy! Hi! Hia! Hut! Hit! Hi! Hut! Ah! Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing! Yeah! Stay out of my way! Full speed ahead! Hands where I can see! Headbutt! Arrow incoming! Yeah!
Oh, it says I... Okay. Well, we'll go check my teapot. I might have used it... No, what about it Monday? What the hell would I have used it on?
Heads up! Eat this! Boba, get them! Stop right there! Quick as a flash! Let's move! By my spark, the night burns! Smash down! Headbutt!
Oh, that's not...
Boof! Look out below! Arrow incoming! Faster! Stronger! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
I am terrible with Barassa.
Nice and spicy! Final warning! Justice will prevent... Controlled breathing! On my mark! Boof! Headbutt! Maximum power! Charge!
There's something poetic about the way that happened.
Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Charge! Volcano kablam!
Oh, okay, 2 more. 2 more, and then we'll see what we can craft.
Headbutt! Final warning! Hands where I can see! Eat
one more.
Kapow! Hey-ya! Nice and spicy. Final warning. You asked for it. Faster, stronger. Stay out of my way. Charge! Yeah! Ultimate flying kick. Hero incoming. Dip headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof.
What the heck is happening?
Drop your weapons.
I am lit confused. That was not letting me change characters. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, Eula gave us an extra. That's good. Alright, so now we have enough books for Glacial Waltz. And then I meant to go to Xingqiu to actually... do his stuff. There you go. Okay, we want Rain Cutter. Nice. We love that. Here. Make another 10. Can you give me another 2, Eula? You gave me 1. But that's enough. I apparently have 25. I only needed 24. So, that means we don't need to go do Guides to Cold right now. Baizhu withstanding. Let's go and fight the wolf. Game, are you okay?
Gotta steer clear of other people. Yeah!
Did I run the wrong way? No, it's over here. Why does this look weird? I did run the wrong way.
Running late again. What?
Nope, no unusual hilly churl.
Final warning. Hands where I can control. Come on, put your back on my mark.
It is. Oh my god. I might not be able to do the abyss.
Charge.
this is... Yeah, where the hell did you go? Like, I'm telling it to change characters. It's not changing characters.
Heads up! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Nice and spicy! You stand down! Start the claw! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Da!
Nice, one of each. Okay. I mean, if that gets crit damage, it's gonna be hard to rival Tighnari's, but... Oh, got a sword billet, too. A claymore billet, excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade here.
So,
Kaya. Facial Waltz goes to level 9. Sing Cho. Beautiful. Alright. I think it's safe to say we have to go get Mora.
nice
There's
and
no way around
warm.
that.
Nothing like
No
the
way
warm
around
sun
that.
and a
Oh, actually, we can flip to the friendship team. I will check my teapot as well.
When you're high up, everyone can hear. Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Excellent. Beep, beep, beep. All right, Mora, 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 Mora. What? That's a question. What do I need for like character materials? Like Charlotte, what? How's the gears? Can make 150. That's fine. Auroron stuff is all set. Can only make 64 of these, but I'm not terribly worried about them. What do you use treasure hoarders? That's more than fine. Technically the spores. Craftable 13. Ugh. I really don't want to go to Sumeru, but I think that's probably where we're gonna have to go. Kaya, you use treasure hoarders. Cho uses the hilly churls, and this should be more than fine. Yeah. You're already level 9, you're at level 8. And you use the scrolls. That's fine. Yeah, it looks like you use treasure torches too. Looks like sorry about that. A piece of apple got caught in the back of my throat. Oh. All right. What I was saying is it looks like we have to go do the spores. Because I know Baiju's gonna need it. Baiju. Wait, was he the only one? I guess he is. At this point, like outside of like crowning characters, but yeah, all right. I guess we gotta go do spores. That's not what I want to do. I know what I'm farming. Don't look at me like that. Teapot. That was the other thing I was doing. All right. You teapot really quick and then go to Samira.
This realm is.
Oh, maybe I didn't buy the transient. I did not. All right, we're gonna concentrate on Mora right now.
If you ever have.
Books can wait. Ooh, 49. Almost done. Yay, more Mora. If this is in a stupid spot, I'm obviously not gonna farm out in the desert. Okay, that one's fine. And we'll replace Auroron.
Ready when you are.
Take me up! Yoo-hoo! Say cheese!
Freeze!
Bullseye!
Oh god, this is one of the ones that spawns with the barrels, isn't it? Yep.
Strike a pose. Smile. Truth bomb. Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
Come down here. You ass.
Shower me with praise.
Oh, so sorry.
Say cheese. Take me up. Locked on. Hard-hitting exclusive. Open fire. Open fire.
Hold on to your hats. Dodge this. Gotcha.
Shower me with Let's fly.
I really gotta take Kai off the Harbinger. Alright, we got enough to do one more.
Strike a pose.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Breaking news. Ha! Bongar. Locked on. Ah.
Oh, I can remove that from here. That one's open. Okay. So what's my more looking? Am I back at 2 mil at least? No. Close. Oh, we got another pull. So what did we say we were at? 17? Something like that. Oh, it hasn't updated since I did that. Because this should be 18. Damn it. Damn it, Taru. I almost missed out on mystery meat. Alright. Alright. I will be right back. I am going to hit the restroom before we get into this. And we'll see what we can do. I might just not touch floor 12 while I figure it out. But we'll see. We'll at least get some primos. All right. In we go. All right, what's in here? Secret Source of Tom. That's just the normal mob, right? That's not the boss, right? Damage dealt by characters increased by 50% when in Night Soul. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything restrictive in 410. All right, we've established I'm bad with Veresa, so I am just going to use Mualani on the second side. If I can remember my characters. Umaron, Farina, Chaska. And then... Dea... Sholonen, where'd you go? And Mualani. I don't think any of their builds got altered recently, so I should be fine. Again with the sprint bullshit.
Show me your move.
Go! You're free now!
Shoot! Bomb! Let the world come alive! Let's fly!
Let's finish this next time. Forget it.
How about this? Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Farewell!
Oh, my camera! Shower me with praise!
There's the not switching again.
Your journey ends here. You're sad. Your
Many brave names
sacrifice is
echo!
ready.
Buckle up! Hi! Eat this!
Interesting. Aren't you on a later floor?
Carving waves!
Oh, my cards might be actually really jank.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Time to say hello. Be free.
Watch this.
Breaking news! Hold that pose! Take me up!
Let's do this then.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Yes, you are. I'm good and qualified after all.
Finally, some target practice. Hear the echoes of the valley! Booba, get them! Where do you think you're going? Sharky! Let's ride! Amazing!
Hindsight, I probably should give him Mualani back the Witsith. If I'm not using Verisa. What? Why? Why this card? Why is this card showing up so much?
Let's hope
Let
the
the
world
world
gets
come
fight.
alive!
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Shoot! Bomb! Smile! Alright, let's fly!
This was new.
Locked eyes!
Finish this next time.
All by you afterwards! Open fire! Knock him down!
Time to say hello. Be free.
Shower me with praise! Hold that pose! Ha!
Up in the air.
Open fire! Off we go!
Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Mogu Kenki was the end. Oh, Mualani can't go on the second side. Shaska can. We would just have a problem with Farina. Oh, does that mean I have to use Verisa? Yeah, probably. 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 All right, team I'm really bad with. Let's go! Pyro damage is increased. Well, we got Jingling. That's fine. That's fine. It's really the only option we got.
Smash
Watch
the
out!
scorch!
Let my name echo in song! Strike fire! Breaking news! Smile!
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Bullseye!
That's all I've got.
Open fire! I got it! Cool it down a lot.
Hold on to your hats.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this.
Time to shine!
Tell me what you see.
Say cheese! Truth bomb! Open fire! You're going down! Locked on!
On.
Locked on! Bullseye!
Okay, not bad.
Final warning! Controlled breathing! On my mark! Eat this! Booba! Get! Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see! Step aside! Yeah! By my spark, the night burns!
That fucked up.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
That got messed up. Why? Why? Meh.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop!
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Hold that pose! Breaking news! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Time to say hello.
Let the world come alive! Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Headbutt! Hut! You asked for it! Faster! Stronger! Start the... You're toast! Nice and spicy! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Too strong! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Oi. All right, let's Wait, fucking Mangukenki. Wait a bajillion years for him to stand up.
Time to shine. Shower me with breaking news.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Ha! Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Shoot! Bomb! Let the world come on!
I did that backwards.
This is about to get messy.
Open fire! Locked on!
That was about to get messy. Alright, let me wait for my remote play to be stop being stupid. Good? I think we're good.
Yeah! Heads up! Stop right there!
I
Where I can
missed!
see 'em! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Eat this! Out of the frying pan! Hi! Yeah! Oof! God! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Ultimate flying kick!
I messed that up.
Charge!
Your coming was foretold. Where the eternal
Hi!
oasis.
Drop your weapons! Step
Bloom as
aside!
the flowers
Start
in
them nice and
Gorgon.
spicy! Hey, yo! Boof! Look out below!
The eternal oasis.
Okay. So this is where it's going to get gnarly. Because the bottom side boss, I could use Aurora on. I just don't know what I would do for team composition there. Because I don't want to lose a Janssen. And I really can't really lose Chev or Zhengling. It is just the cryo app that's the problem. So we can try Kaya. And hope that it being Chaska being from Natlan isn't going to be too big of a problem. Otherwise, I don't really know. And then we just use Marissa on the second half. I was going to say, if I saw that stupid sprint card on the first chamber, I would have been so pissed. I mean, that's not much better, but...
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Breaking news! Hold that pose!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Freeze.
Say cheese! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Hard hitting it?
Cool it.
Come on, Kaya, I need you. Kaya, I need you.
Let's fly!
Actually, it's not doing the thing. It's doing the other thing.
Fire. Bullseye! Locked on! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Smile! Huh. Breaking news! Fire in the hole! Open fire!
Okay. Not great, but it worked.
Heads
Can't change.
Faster, stronger.
Oh my god, camera. Why?
Start the clock. Can't stand losing.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Fuller 12 for now. I'm glad the Chaska thing worked, but it only does leave me like a minute on the other half. So I'll have to figure that one out. But again, remote play not being kind. We do get some wishes though. Remote play not being too nice with trying to change characters and everything. But overall, not bad. We can do up to 411 just fine on the remote play. Oof. Stop being mean. All right, what do we got? Might see a 4-star at least. And I'm 10 off. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think I'm gonna get Mavica. Better than I thought it would. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that it went that well. All right, so what we do for Primos. Guess we go back to exploring. Lalo. Oh, stop. Stop. Remote play, stop. You will get Malvika, you believe? You know, I think I'm gonna roam Fontaine. Let me check something. Don't have any sigils, I think, on me for the fountain, but I don't know where. Aw, thank you for the sub, the prime sub. Thank you so much, Loli. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we got fodder here. Let's get our fodder, and we'll see if we get anything good here. They're all for Skirk. You're game. You're so mean. I mean, those would have been terrible for Skirk, but still, you're so mean. Oh, I had 20 sigils. I have one. No, 35, not 25. I have one for the Sakura tree, which wasn't any wishes. So yeah, let's go check the fountain. I don't have the compass for Fontaine, but I am kind of tired of Inazuma and Sumeru. So how are you doing today, Lily? I'm still waiting for the maintenance guy. Yes, he hasn't shown up yet. Okay, so 10 more for I just got the wishes out of here. You can't say I'm not efficient when I was doing that. This was all roaming aimlessly, too. Well, here's the question. Let's see what Inazuma has to say. Also, just curious. It told me my rank wasn't high enough. However, there is a little Foxy statue that was near this spot. I'm wondering if it's going to let me through. He's looking at it. He's looking at it thoughtfully. So late on the gachas lately that it really feels like a job now. Oh my god. I was right. It was that.
How brilliant!
You know, playing like things like Final Fantasy XI back in the day, my husband and I always said it felt like a job at one point. So I totally get that.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Now, one of the other places I know I had. Oh, which one was it? Was it this one? I want to say it was this one. When I was doing the quest yesterday. Yeah, it's in the well. Game? Game. Huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure that was lag from the remote play, but that acted like there was an invisible wall. That's messed up. Reminds me, I decided to stop my sub. I gotta remember to do that before I sleep. For 11 or 14? I know you played 14. I also know that there's a live letter next week. I'm kind of curious what they're going to say for that. 14, never played 11. Okay. Yeah, don't touch 11. Yeah, so there's this puzzle that was driving me absolutely insane yesterday. Because this turns these three. Okay, I think it turned that one too. Right? Let me... Yeah, you turn those three. Well, I finally got them all facing the same way, and it's not the right way. That's sad. Oh, well, nuts. These are always going to be like one off. What one do you turn? Do you turn this one? Yeah, you do. And this one is always off. Why? Hey, I did it. There's also a hole there. Kaya, please don't fall down the hole.
Fascinating.
Okay. So this now needs to be drained, and that's a completely different quest. Kaya, can you get up? Are you good? No, you're not good. That's okay, sweetie. Can you stand on top of this so I can get to Farina? Cool.
The show begins.
Okay, we need a thingy for that. Oh, well, this works too. I can open the door, right? From this side? I can indeed. Well, that's one thing. Oh, another puzzle. That's not the one I wanted to hit, but alright. Ah, I messed that one up. Yeah. Oh, it does that one too, you bastard.
How fortunate.
Huzzah. So, speaking of 14, recently oh, good thing I came this way. That was one of the things I was after. How many of those do I have? I actually recently got an email. I have 3 of the 4. Okay. So the question is, what's the one I'm missing? An email about one of the houses getting demolished, which was the one for my husband. I had bought that for him. And I'm just like, well, that's just sad. Like, I care. I tried my damnedest with those houses. Like, I had my small plot on my character since Heaven's Ward. So it made me sad to see them go, but oh wait, did that drink the water? It did. Oh. Kaya, I don't need you in the party anymore, sweetie. I think it's funny that it gave me my oh no, I had you for farming. Never mind. Ron, there you are.
Want me to join?
I don't like how you just like phased in.
Tell me what you see.
Strike a pose. Truth bomb. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
It is so mean that they put those two things in such a closed space. Rude.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
So yeah, I loved my house in 14. I had a house, I had an apartment, and I also had the free company room. Because I just loved decorating in that game. I had so much fun with it. Filled my Animal Crossing niche that I wanted.
Any longer.
I mean, hindsight, I should just use Bennett, but knowing Bennett, he just sit there and gets to get killed.
What's the news?
There was nothing back here. I was bamboozled. I was excited about the island that you farm and stuff, and then it got bored. That island sanctuary was the biggest
I doubt
letdown
anyone's still looking for these.
I have felt in my time playing 14. I was so happy. There was just like, oh yeah, that's going to be so much fun to decorate all the stuff, get some animals. I figured it would be a little bit like Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon kind of feel. It'd be great. And it was so restrictive. Even to the point, like, you weren't allowed to put furniture out initially. And then it's like, okay, go ahead and put furnishing out, but you have to use this special glamour prism to do this. So you have to waste inventory space when making furniture. And then even then, it's only like in a selected area. It totally reminded me of 11's housing, actually, the Mog houses. Because in 11, so we'll use this space as an example. Like, if we were in the Mog house in FF11, right? The Moogle would be like right here in front of you when you walk in. Like right smack dab. Oh, here. This is our Moogle. He'd be like right there in the center. And then all around this area, so all along the perimeter here, is where you could put the furnishing. You couldn't put anything directly on the Moogle. You couldn't put anything. You couldn't even move the Moogle if you wanted to. Like, it was so bad. But that's what that reminded me of, because it wasn't like, okay, I could put things here, put it, it was always like right next to the building or semi in the middle of something. It was so restrictive. And I yapped so much, I lost my thingy. Oh, yay.
Ooh, this looks all right.
Hey, Aurora. Thank you, sweetie. Wait, is there a little one I can talk to in here? No. Oh, whoop. I keep doing that. I keep thinking I have the compass equipped. Gadgets, thank you. Oh, yeah, the under here was that stupid one. That took freaking forever for me to do. Oh, yeah, it's behind this. Actually? Where you going?
Say hello. Be free.
Breaking news! Safe. Bullseye! Open fire! How brilliant!
Tell me what you see.
Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Ah!
Right out of the island, I downloaded some mods for the housing, and I just went crazy on them. Yeah, I play on PlayStation, so I can't have any fun with that. Some of the housing tools made housing 10 times. Yeah. The best I could do with the PlayStation was to use the floating glitch. And even then, it didn't always want to work. Ow. Granted, it didn't do that much damage, but I wasn't expecting it to jump on top of me. Hey, we take those like 5 primos. That's awesome. Ooh, more Mora. Take those too.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Breaking news! Sage, let's fly! Locked on!
Also, while doing the cleansing ritual quest, by the way, had a total flashback of my main because I run around with Nuvi and everything. Nuvi is my main. That stupid thing that you fight at the very end, that clot thing or whatever it's called. Uh, so with Nuvi, when you attacked it, you with a skill, it wouldn't generate the balls. Chaska couldn't even target it with her gun. So I was sitting there with Farina in healer mode because it was going to do damage to me anyway, because I didn't want to keep running back to the electro thing, and I was just doing this. Seriously, Hoyo, fix that. Like, let us actually attack it because that's what we're supposed to do.
Go on. You have my approval.
Punches out at bound, going inside houses. So many fucking wacky things, yeah. I didn't mean to swear there. You could do with the tools. Yeah. Like, this is what irks me so much about the third-party tool restriction. Now, I get it to a degree because console players can't do that. So it's like, well, you know, we want everybody to be able to do something. So it isn't fair that a PC player can actually do that. And I can understand that to a degree, but in terms of like doing things like housing and everything, it's not affecting anybody. It is completely cosmetic. Now, if you modded and entered one of their housing contests, then I would have a problem with that because it's like, oh, this is stunning because it's modded. And like, how do you compete with that if you're on console? That I would understand, but just for shits and giggles doing it, nah. It's not hurting anybody. It's like putting hats on the Vieira and the Rothgar. Modders could do that since day one, since those races came out. I'm seriously hoping to see something good from, because I think this coming story is the end of Dawn Trail. Oh, that's where this thing is. Is there anything around? I'm just kind of curious to see what the quote-unquote end to Dawn Trail is. And what, like, the next big story is gonna be. Oh. Please don't do that, remote. How'd you screw that up? I didn't double tip anything, did I? Or was I not supposed to step on that square yet, and that's where I'm supposed to end? That's where I'm supposed to end. Okay. I got you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It is my ping. It is my ping. I just saw it try to reconnect. After playing 14 with mods, I don't know how to play without it. That was a big thing in 11 too. FF11 had something called Windower, and it had a lot of functions in it. A lot of functions that when basically Square was like, no, bad,
Boring.
and
Isn't there
everything,
anything else more
some people like
interesting to do?
you know, out of fear stopped using it and whatever, but they're like, man, I don't know how to play this without, you know, play it vanilla without the Windower, like the stuff that the Windower did. It had something like the way you got around it afterwards, like with the actual game, you could do something called lock style, which would control your glamour. So whatever you had as the glamour set would stay on you, and you wouldn't blink out of your gear when flipping it. FF11 was all about the gear width, gear swaps to up every little aspect of combat. So in the Windower days, there was a plugin called Blink Me Not, and that's what it did. So eventually 11 itself found a way to do it, but the fact that modders with like Windower and stuff like that were way ahead of the game, come on, Square. Come on. I only ever used the Windower to to make it so that the auction house website registered that I had my, you know, 119 Gungnir Afterglow when I quit the game. Stop playing for a couple of days after a patch drops for that reason. Yeah. All right, connection. Are you good? All right, because I want to try going up like this. Oh, it is being very touchy right now. Oh, she's doing the little tippy toe thing. God dang it. Oh my god. What the? Why are you jarring that way?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, I need the thing with the... No, that's not how you get that, game. You need this thing. Well, that's probably not where I wanted to go then. Don't fall off, Farina. God damn it! Oh my god, this is being so fucking touchy! Yeah, thank you. Correct yourself, you stupid pile of crap. Tries to Genshin mods, but there aren't really any good, to be honest, except the dark mode Genshin loading screen instead of the blinding white. I wish we had like a dark mode option for that. Oh my god, the flashbang. Okay, how did I do this before? It was like blam, 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 and then down? Is that what I did?
Take it. Go on. You.
Cool, it's one of the ones with Primos in it. And the only like Genshin mods that I have seen have just been skins. And some skins look really good. I do wish, I do wish we would get more skins, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I saw your little tippy toe thing, Farina. Knock that off. I am glad it looks like we're gonna get a Bennett skin, so that makes me happy. Take that. Alright, was it up the ladder? I don't think there was anything up the ladder, was there? Are you actually, like, on that? Oh, you can't hit that. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. And then there was nothing up this. Is she actually confirmed to be the other one? If so, I'm actually really curious, because Yelan herself is already, like, absolutely gorgeous. So I'm very curious of what they put her in. Okay, where the frick is the other one? Every door looks the same. That's where the chest was. That has nothing. Ta-da! Maybe. It should show during the live stream. Yeah, it should, because they did show off other ones. So I'm really curious and excited to see it. I don't have Yelan, but she is a character I had been wanting.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Strike a pose. Smile. Shoot. Boom. Ha. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Knock him down.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Yoo-hoo! Breaking news. Say cheese. Take me up.
Ooh, controls. Controls are being very messy because remote play being dumb.
Bullseye.
Oh, remote play. Like, seriously, I don't ever remember it being that bad. Ooh, that lagged. Exit. There we go. I did say I'm stopping the spending on Genshin, but I feel like I already paid paid to see Sixer. I have to pay to get her skin. Honestly, I feel that. Like, if it's a character you love / you main, you want everything for them. So the moment newbie gets a skin, yes, the credit card comes out and go, shut up and take my money. No, again, I keep thinking I have the freaking compass equipped. Even though I know I don't, because I talked to the thing. Okay, nothing else down here by the looks. Oh, go over here. Grab the candy. And of course I do that, and there's another little fox statue. Isn't it just a quick tap to bring up the other thing? No. See, this is why I don't do the shortcut, because it never works when I want it to. Itchy ankle. Okie dokie, have a good day. I also did not hit that. I hit inventory. Looking glass. I'll take extra fodder. Alright, and this just brings me around to the other side of that. Yep. Alright, looks like there's nothing else down here. That's cool. Oh, I do have the other compass things, don't I? So we could get some more oculi. How many more do I need to actually upgrade the statue? A lot, I'm pretty sure, but... we can take a gander at this. You have 12. Okay, so 16 more? I mean, that's a lot. Ah. Who's that? Here, we'll throw the 12 in there. I mean, we might as well use the oculi compass thing. I made them, so we can find at least 4. Oh, one of these is down. Oh, okay. I should know better. Because I believe the one that's marked here is an Oculus, not... Yeah. Alright, let's go down the well. Maybe I missed something down here. That was impressive, Farina. Does lighting these up do anything? Or was that just something I accidentally put out?
You... Light it up!
Anything else up here? I'm not afraid to light things on fire.
Huh? Get out of here! Take cover! Ugh.
Okay, sure. Bennett can't reach it. Can
A
Shell
little
light it?
extra training?
Okay.
Stop right there!
Nothing on the... Oh, no, there's another torch. There's 2 torches. Is this actually going to do anything? I don't know. Alright, that's everything down this way, I guess. Let's keep going. Okay, we got all of that. Sitting does nothing. Okay. Oh. Oh, Aurora. You're so close, buddy. And that happened. What? Okay. Oh, that's still lit. So there's another one here. Well, that was fun. It didn't do anything, but that was fun.
Nearer to the action. Locked on.
Test subject.
I'll have to look up what the last stone tablet I'm missing is. Because like I said, I kind of wanted to make the craftable sword from here for Kaya. Just to get him off the Harbinger. The crit is nice. But, you know. I can't plunge on that one. Oh, we got another fox. Oh, I am. Hello, little fox. The camera screwed that up. Oh my gosh. Kaboom! Kaboom! Hello. Hello, leg, my old friend. The thing's somewhere over here. No, I'm not hearing anything either. Is there anything? I must have gotten through here already. Okay. Come here, crab. Need you. Fair enough. Where, oh, where could this be? Where are you?
Let's fly. Bullseye!
Finally,
Bullseye! Open fire!
Well, there is a thing here. Do you shoot? Yeah, you do. Figured it out. Doo, doo, doo. Like I said, we might as well use the 3 we have. Or the 4 we had. Excuse me, we had 4. Out on that island, huh? Okay, which way are we going? This way. Now, I should have gotten all the chests from here, I believe. Alright, looks like it's on this island here. I see a zippy thing to go up, so that's probably what I need to do. Got some more around here too. There we go. There's this. Well, that was strange. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Okay. This one's gonna be a little funky like a monkey. Come on. Why are you not... Like, look at this. It's not letting me shoot. I'm so confused. Oh, is that it? It's underwater. Okay. I see. He wants me to plunge. All right. All right, let's grab Farina. Why would it do that? Think about that. It shot me, but it didn't shoot me like right above it. Are you... I lagged. I freaking lagged. Are you kidding me? Where's the next one? You could always bring up the, Really? You could always bring up the interactive map, too. It looks like it might be higher. There's a cave. Is there something in the cave? Cave, tunnel, whatever you want to call this. I picked up on something. It's above me. It's showing over here. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Should be like here. Is there like a balcony? That I can enter? No. Where you be at, thing? I don't want to open up the interactive map. You're gonna make me, though. Interesting. It's not even flagging it when I'm up here, but the map showed it there when it dinged. Oh, let me do my daily before I forget. I forgot yesterday. I've already used my 3 apparently, so I can't be forgetful anymore. Tomorrow is Primos though. Let's see. Yeah, we want Electroculi. And then, come on. There we go. Oh, we're too far down. We need to see the one that there's 2 over in Tenjikaku. It's under the cave entrance to the entrance is to the west of the sea level in this cavern. So it's in the cave. Okay. So we want to go either they're showing 2. So let's go here and here. They're showing 2. So let's do that. Do 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 do. Is there a closer spot to the... There is, okay. So we want to go this way. Okay, we were in here. When we saw it, like, say, hey, there's a thing here. Oh, is it up there? No. Oh, wait, there is a door here. But there's nothing here. Hi, Farina. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go over this way. Maybe it loops around. No? Nope. Hmm. There is nothing over here. New Abyss, you say? How about tasty primos? This account made it through floor 11. I have to actually try to do floor 12 offline just because my remote play is actually screwing with it. However, I'm pleasantly happy to see that Chaska did the first side okay, because I don't have any cryo DPS on this account. My luck kind of ran out, and I lost Skirk, so rip. I also don't have any pyro DPS, and I'm trying my damnedest for Malvika. All right, I'm gonna have to look at the video. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, where is this? So it's inside the cave. It's in like in the middle of it. All right, YouTube, here we go. You do you, boo.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us
All right,
recognize
jump
what
down,
kind of
jump down.
people
This
we want to become.
is... Okay, this is the entrance I took. Wait, hold up. Okay. Okay. Wind that back a sec. Look at this. Is that where that is? No, I'm too far down. Okay. Okay, that's showing that cave right there. Which is the one we went into, right? So are they going out the other end here? Let's go out the other end.
Take
Faster
me up.
goes. Alright, let me go around. Is there something over here? Okay, that's... Okay. Yeah, this is completely different. So, what exactly did you do? Alright, we're just gonna rewind it all the way back so we can see where they are. And follow it one by one. It's Cryo again. Yippee! Yeah, it's the boss that's catered to Skirk. That's the first side of Chamber 1. First side of Chamber 1. And then, if you still want to have like a Cryo boss or something like that, with Pyro being its weakness, Silali's boss is still a boss in Chamber 12. And it's the last boss of Chamber 12 on the second side. Sure do love the extended Skirk shilling for 3 abysses in a row now, right? Let's not forget Malvika. Malvika is still MVP here too, and she's on banner, so I'll be happy when Inefa comes out and we can actually have Newbie reign supreme. No, that's that hole that led nowhere. Okay, let's go back. Let's run it back. We're gonna go back over here. They jump down. And they go into the cave that I went into. Should be this one. Okay. Okay. Trace it back. Where they're standing over like here. So they're like right here by the boat. Yep. Wait. Am I that stupid? I think I'm not stupid. There it is. Oh, this is a pretty good spot for Onikudo. Alright. Alright, and there is a second one. There's also a chest. It's up on the roof. Okay. It's right at the top of Kinjikaku. To be fair, I'm not sure which one it is.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there?
Top of the
I thought I was
castle.
the only one.
Having Kazuo, Zhongli, and Orchid makes this a lot easier. In this case, Auroron. So we want to go to the very top. Oh, no, it's not gonna let me. Okay, this is a little bit higher on that side, so let's go on that side. Oh, I see it. It's way up there. Alright, how do we do this? No, it's gonna let me not go like that. Okay. We do have Kazuha. Kazuha might be a little bit easier to control than Run, so... I'm sorry, what? Why wouldn't you let me change?
All right.
Alright, Kazuha, how high can you go?
One with nature.
You hit the roof.
Into the wind.
Oh my god, game. You can let me up here, you know.
I follow the.
Yeah, well, if it let me jump first, I would have been fine, I think. Nope. Okay, Auroran, I think that's gonna be up to you. So long as you don't bunny hop off the friggin' lightning bolt thing. Oh, good god. Oh, here's the problem. I have to jump out. Got it. That's pretty high. I don't... Okay. Don't be dumb. Please don't be dumb. Thank you for being tall. There's supposedly a chest up here too. So, you know what? Let's get the next one marked. Apparently we gotta go out to sea. Kazu, I think we're done.
Having a favorite animal.
Let's get this inner.
And we need the compass. Right, that was the last Oculi one we had too.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Well, that's gone forever. How dare that? Alright, so the last one is out here. so it's gotta be this one here. Activate the cues in order to activate the electro thing. Okay. Easy enough. Supposedly. Trying to debate which would be faster. The answer is probably neither. Oh, come on, game. Alright, I guess we'll get this and then we'll do whatever wish we have. Because I think we only got one out of this whole thing. Oh, there's a chest over here. So let's grab that. And it's on my way to the thing too. It's my birthday. It's not, but I'll pretend it is.
May I present?
Love that. Can't get that. Hey, Goon Squad, no, you gotta be over here.
Time to say hello. Farewell. Something's wrong.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Let's rock. Fire in
What the
hole.
fuck was that? Was I hit by an arrow and didn't see it?
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Alright, looks like we gotta go up. Or is it... Oh, there's an Electro Sealy here too. Alright, let's go grab him.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
But it's for a good cause, Auroron. Don't you want to fight alongside your Archon? Wait for my stamina. I guess it is pretty high. Yeah, he can't make it. Alright, what was the solution?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Nice. Alright, what did that leave us with? And we got 1 wish. Okay, we got some stuff for the soccer tree. 2 levels, so that's not going to really amount to anything. And we got 6, so we need 10 more. All right, let's just go hand in stuff to the soccer tree. That's the Kamisato estate. Offer. So that gives us resin. Got 2 more standard wishes. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before we see another set of fates. But you know what? That's all good. Let's grab our more from there. All right, standard. What you got for me? We last got the flute. Maybe we can get an early 4-star. $31. Yeah, that was to be expected. All right. This should be a 4-star, right? Possibly. It could be a 4-star. It's not. It's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. At least I didn't get an Amos bow. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me today. I should be back at my normal time. I don't think there's anything we're waiting on tomorrow. Unless my insomnia gets the better of me, then I'll come on at 9 again. But should be back on for 8 tomorrow. And on Friday, at the start, we'll sit down and watch the special program. And we'll get the primos from that. So that'll help out with this. And then I guess for this account, we just explore some more. Although by that point, the event should actually be spammable. So I'll probably just do that and get the primos out of it. We're going to try. We're trying. We need Malvika. We gotta try. So I bid everybody farewell for today. Thank you all much for the sub love and everything. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Until then, take care.